Alrighty, guys. Happy Friday. Black Friday, that is. Getting started tonight. And we're going to continue along with the Chicken Police, Painted in Red. It is going a lot faster than usual. I don't think I'm going to some of the side quests. We're just concentrating on the story. If we do finish early tonight, which we most likely will, I will go ahead and go over to Super Mario Maker 2, and we will try that new Super Mario Brothers 5 that was over the internet, I want to say a few months ago now, maybe even a month ago. Looking forward to giving that a shout out. If we get bored with that, there's always another fallback plan I have. We could go back to Luigi's Mansion 3 and fuck that up for a while. So, a little tired at the moment, but I'm sure the game will liven me up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and get her fired up, and we're going to get going. It's always fun playing this game. It's just something different. So, oh, damn. Man, start to stream off, and all of a sudden you just let one fly. I didn't think there was anybody in the room. Oh, wait. It's ghouls. Ghouls witnessed the fart of power. All right, let's go ahead and continue where we left off. And that would be in the police station, trying to get a hold of this guy right here. Zip, because he knows some stuff that we need to know. So let's go ahead and we can't talk to him right now because this motherfucker's in our way. So let's go talk to Monica here. Let's see what we can.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
You mean the Bambi whose body was found in Natasha Kutsenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
A Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
That's funny. She was
Anyway,
a female dude.
I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Thanks for the intro.
Oh, Jimsy, how's it going? We are starting off the night right.
You can't lie to me. You just can't.
Oops. We are starting the night off right with 5-month resub. Thank you, Jimsy, for the resub. And how's it going, ma'am? We are continuing along with Chicken Police, one of your
Is this some
favorite
kind of
games.
interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Right.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of
It was pretty good.
course. And
We
were you
just finished off the
successful?
last of the
To be
barbecue today
honest,
for
they
lunch.
beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Inside of a sinking ship.
Wow. Busy night, right? Even for you.
Yeah, so what do you know about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course, because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Oh. Monica knows.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Well,
Nice.
you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Throw a
Can I be
distraction.
honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We owe
We'll
her
thank you
many.
somehow. I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes?
Oh, she wants
Size
shoes.
35, high heels, black.
Oh, damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
All right, so we need to interview him. Before I do that, I wanted to go ahead and let you guys know that we did get the walls finished today in the man cave, me and the wife. So things are going well that way. We're going to be doing some finishing touches. We got to get the painting done, sand down some rough edges and stuff like that. Yep. So things are coming along. Going to clean up the floors a little bit, start laying some groundwork. I'm hoping within the next three weeks or so, start getting moved in. Tomorrow it's going to be kind of hard because we got to move storage units, so it's going to be pretty hard. But just to let you guys stay in the loop a little bit, see what's going on.
Do you know any...
Ah, shit. There we go. Let's talk to Zip here.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know him?
You see these stitches? His weight. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
Yeah,
he's
we
a
all
good
remember
friend
that
of
one.
mine, but the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
All right.
What do you think about this paper?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
Oh,
At
if he
first
knows.
glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
Nope.
Have you ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Wow.
So that's why you look like that.
No shit.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys. Even to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Yeah, this
Didn't that
popped up.
damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh yeah,
Oh, damn it.
it just broke.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay, okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
As a matter of fact, yeah. All right, so we got interrogation to do.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
No, I don't think I have.
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
No shit. All right, he's trying to turn everything to his advantage. We're gonna turn the tables. All right. Let me see here.
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't
Chicken feet
squeal to
lollies.
no one.
Wow.
Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
All right.
Ibben was blackmailing you, am I right?
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody.
Are you
He
shaking?
has a whole network of blackmail. A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
What was it in your case?
Hey,
really
Lasco,
think I
how's
tell
it going,
you, right?
man? Just getting
Even
our
you
chicken
can't be
police
that
on for
naive.
tonight. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, man.
What did you have to do for Ibn?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
You haven't been drunking?
Dead
You're only
bodies
drinking?
are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Wow. All right. Trap him. All right, so we need to trap him.
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher? A zoologist?
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average. Like you and me.
Scaly,
Average.
hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, all right? I told you it was wrapped up.
All right.
If they let you out, what do you think will happen?
I don't know, okay? Maybe it was a stupid idea coming here, but this was my best stupid idea. Maybe I'll win a few days with it.
Or a few hours, more likely. If you help us, maybe we can cover this whole mess up.
You mean you can be bought, Sonny? What a time to be alive. The unbribable Santino Featherland.
I'm suspended, Zip, and I'm talking chicken to raccoon.
Oh, I see. You're a foul.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Why did you keep
know
that
about that
wristband?
wristband.
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important, so why not?
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
Ooh, damn, we're failing.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my
Jumping
situation.
bodies.
Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
All right, so we need to ask the right questions here. Who was the stiff, Zippy?
Who was the stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You have to believe me.
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important information yet, Zip. I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's
Better
the
hope.
whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners
Oh,
don't
we
get
didn't go
bands
to
like
the
this.
insane
Not in Clawville.
place.
It looks more like something from a hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip.
Sanatorium.
While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in the alley of the Hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
I will,
That's
boss.
more like
bird.
it.
More like boss cock. Boom, decent cop. Only thing I got a bad cop on was talking to, man, the kitty. The pussy kitty.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just there.
Now we're going
Sorry,
back.
partner. Bubo again.
All right, let's go talk to Bubo.
Hello, Ursula, dear.
Oh, it's Ursula.
Oh, what's the rush? Is there something wrong?
Wrong. Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wester's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do to help...
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
Rough.
Ursula
Yeah,
means business.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, let's talk to my buddy here. I've already seen all this stuff.
Do you know the Night Owl Blues, Bubo?
Are you trying to wind me up, McChicken?
Not for the world.
All right. Let's have a little chat.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc. And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
That's
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
all right, next.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's
Yeah.
try another approach.
Corpse.
Do you
with
have
a
any
wristband.
idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
Apparently, these two like being in deep shit.
Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens.
Don't peck or
Hobart
be
Ibn
pecked.
Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
Wait, a relative?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
You put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler. He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Ah, I know
Thanks,
the answer
Bubo.
now. It
If
all
what you
is
told
making
us
sense.
is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Right now I am drinking some Edoin unsweetened green tea. It is my favorite green tea in the world. Very expensive and very good. Let me see if I can put it on camera for you. Not sure if you can read it. Box of this stuff costs like $40. They say it's Japan's favorite green tea, and I believe them. This stuff is excellent. Every sushi restaurant I've gone to, every Japanese restaurant I've gone to, has always had this brand. Oh yes, I do drink it like water, and it's bad. My wife gets pissed.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let There Be Peace Forever. Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. Quite a big fool.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's
not
a good
Clawville.
6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc.
I love their relationship. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and I guess we got to go back to Hotel Atlas.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
Hey, Jemsy, I was going to ask you, how did that job ever turn out? The one that you were supposed to get, that good dream job, the one where you worked at was it a coal mine or something like that?
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Gosh damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Oh, well,
Because
I hope
we're
you
a
do feel
team.
better, Jemsy.
We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the Chicken Police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like
The
you
big
say,
sleep.
partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
Yeah, I hope not.
You almost just did.
Cluck off, Marty.
That's the spirit, the Sonny I know and hate.
All right. I think we need to talk to him again.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think? About everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest,
Oh, okay.
Ibn
Yeah,
Wessler
just let
is
us
in
know.
deeper
We're,
shit.
we're curious about
Do
hearing
you
about
think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
A courtesan?
Yeah,
Is
that
that what you
too.
call them nowadays?
Listen, Sonny.
A courtesan?
About Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
All right, let's find out what we need to find out.
Let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel.
All right, so we need a person of interest. This will be... And then we're going to say clues. Ian found out that Natasha was a secret spy. No. Natasha worked at the brothel and Zavas wanted to keep the secret. Nah. Natasha was a secret lover of Zip. No. There
Natasha
we
used
go.
to work there, that's
Natasha wanted to keep it a
obvious.
secret.
And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Okay, so now we need another clue, which is the Wester's twin. Oh, I need another person of interest. Let's go with Natasha. Wait. So what am I missing? These are people of interest. There we go. That's what we need to drag in.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Nope. Alright, let's try this again.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Paul Blart. Painting piece. Oh wait, no. There we go.
Who could it belong to? The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Case closed. Alright.
I've had enough stimulation for today.
I've never played Pokemon in my life, to tell you the truth.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you, you can still go back.
If it's
wouldn't you love
the
that?
turn-based fighting,
No
I'm
such
not
luck,
very
boss.
much into it.
If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane
I'll
asylum,
be more than glad to
that's
watch
gonna be
people
on
play
you.
it, but it's
Thanks,
not my cup
pal.
of
I
tea.
deserved that.
I've been hearing, I mean, this popular Violet and Scarlet thing, yeah.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
Natasha
Don't be
seduced me.
stupid, Marty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time.
That pussy
Not
couldn't
that
get
way,
laid in a
anyway.
morgue.
Yeah,
Not
all
with
right,
me,
boss.
anyway. Pussycat, that is.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the Hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well.
I was
I'm
gonna see if you
afraid
guys got
soon
that.
Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Sometimes
That's
I
if
do
another
stay...
meat war doesn't break out first.
weird things.
Because then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Oh, there's still time. There's still time, Jim.
Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
All right.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Well, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
All right. Can we not leave yet? Shit. Pictures, light switch. Shit. There we go. Let's look at this thing.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
555966. All right, we need to call that 555966. See what we get.
Hello. You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Oh,
Thank you, miss.
okay.
I guess I'll do that.
Well, I guess we're getting told we can
welcome
go
you
now.
with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Somehow you just don't know how to answer things like that sometimes. It's like, have a beautiful starlight. Click. Never mind.
So,
We have to go there.
the thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
I would like to go there. Damn it. What do I need to do?
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure, you could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright, so this is some of the only confusing parts. It won't let me do some things, but it'll let me do others.
A stack of papers. Just looking at them makes me think of Monica.
Okay, what else can I look at? Got the typewriter, got the pictures, the cabinet, the bedroom door, the light switch.
When all of this is over, I'm gonna go on that long journey.
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can go ahead and call what's his name and see if that helps with the situation. Where's my buddy at? Right, yeah, Lewis. 555932. Yeah. Yes, we're gonna call Lamar. Ah, fuck, no answer. Shit. I'm not sure what to do from here. Let's talk to him again. Already asked him about this.
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
I just called Lewis.
Great idea.
Fuck. Alright, let me call Lewis. Lamar. I don't know why he didn't answer the first time.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
What were you
Were
doing?
you
How come
sleeping,
you didn't answer the
pal?
phone the first time, bro?
Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Now we can go somewhere. Thank God. Let's go. Let's go get this on. Farewell, my lovely.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory.
Oh, Molly, Molly, Molly.
I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
The title of the game?
That was just a dream, Sonny.
What could that be?
Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead. Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be.
Who is it?
Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no.
That sucks.
No. The poor devil.
All right. Stairs are closed. Let's look at the mural.
This picture.
It's very...
special? We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here.
Ooh, that looks.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Every time they say it, it cracks me
Of
up.
all that's furry
chicken
and plumey,
police.
that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
It's
you
way
can't
up there.
imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Have any of you guys ever seen
Are
Deuce
you
Bigelow?
okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives,
That's a huge bitch.
Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detectives.
That's the first thought that came to mind when I saw her. New function. All right, so let's ask her.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War.
She's just excited.
And during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we are relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
Can we
The
talk
place
to
seems
Mr.
pretty
Quetzal?
empty.
The
Do
quack?
many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
The quack.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Wow,
What
what
a
are you
guy.
guys doing after
He
hours?
certainly is.
All right.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho what?
Unraveling
say
the
she's
mind.
up in the air about all
it's
these
the
questions.
most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Damn, just
Ah,
bring him
yes.
right into it.
That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so. Now, what can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it?
Nah, no
They
worries.
only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the Chicken Police.
You know you want to talk
I'm
to the
sorry,
chicken
I
police.
can't.
Come on, we're just two
Miranda.
old cocks.
This
Come on.
case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus
Albert.
Wessler.
Wessler.
Figures. Just as we
She's
thought.
breathing kind of hard.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Secret safe
we
with us,
won't.
ma'am.
I promise.
So when can we talk to Mr. Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Hey,
you.
Jellen, how's it going? Nice to see you, sir. How you having a good night? All right, let's see. Can we
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful you don't drown.
Cluck you.
Cluck off. Bunch of cluckers.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he
Nice,
disappeared.
chillin'. Nice.
We're really,
Man,
really
you're
worried.
really just getting into that
I
game, huh?
see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
I will say you do have yourself a powerful machine.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
I have to
Well,
start using
reptiles
that.
have a disgusting body odor, Marty.
Of all
but
that
they
is
feel
furry.
exactly the same about us.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah.
For all that is
Luckily, we're
furry.
living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Well, let's have a little talk, shall we?
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a
Yep.
surprise.
Big broad shoulders.
I could
at that
even
goes.
say I was expecting it.
That tie is kind of cool.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me
Sessuous.
Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The
Yes.
name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from...
You might check
From
for
the
some Black
predatory
Friday
division of
deals.
the
I think
Clawville
GameStop had it on
Police
sale.
Department. Your fame is one
It
step
might be
ahead
down
of
to
you.
$49.99 or something like
We're
that.
used to it.
Certainly.
It could be.
We have some questions
It
about
could
one
be.
of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to
Just
talk
go
to
to,
him, if that's possible.
Go to GameStop.com,
Please be
and they usually have like an area where you
detective.
can click
Look,
on it.
Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not
also-
that snake and chicken sounds any better.
I would also
Very
check
funny, I must
Best
say.
Buy, Target,
Just what I expected from you two detectives.
couple of any place that
We
would
know
sell
you know.
video
It's about
games.
Albert
They
Wessler.
might have it on sale.
Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here,
Good.
who's also
Awesome.
a very particular medical case.
I'm a little
that's
bit of a
much
spoiled
more
brat.
interesting.
I
Are you
buy my
willing to
games when they
talk
come
about
out.
him?
Just so I can
Because
stream them.
Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand I can't disclose information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death.
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Hardcore doctor. That reminds me, if you guys look at my schedule on Twitch, I will be playing some God of War 2 times next week, and just before I start Callisto Protocol. So we'll be getting back on that. I've been eager to get back on that.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
for quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
So
My
the state
family
takes care
and
of
the
it.
royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Oh, we can skip all that and go right here to the question.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
Strangest, okay.
So when did Albert become a resident of your
He
institute?
said teenage years.
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
All right, so we need to look for weird question. What kind of special treatment did he
What
get?
kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
All right, more weird questions. How did Albert relate?
How did
to you?
Albert relate to you?
Albert was immensely sophisticated and polite, so much so that his true emotions and thoughts could not be deciphered.
And that's why you thought of him as an exciting case.
That's right, Mr. Featherland. I see you're starting to get to know me in some way.
I'm just doing my job, Doctor.
You and me both.
This doctor, man.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple
He
personalities?
said that in the beginning.
We found
Schizophrenia.
out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Oh.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
What's that idea? We need specifics, Little Hawk. Are you turning him into a reindeer? You're gonna be the Grinch? All right, let me see here. You're keeping things from me. Why did I? We need a weird question. Here we go.
So Albert could just walk in and out.
Far from it, Mr. Featherland.
Rain doggy.
Though Mr. Hobart Wessler had appeared on many occasions and took Albert with him. At those times, he usually brought him back the same day, or the next, at the latest.
What was the purpose of these outings?
Albert Wessler was working on a painting, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, yes, the painting. It's all starting to come together now.
So, you've heard about the painting?
Sure I have.
All right. Let me see here. We're still going with weird questions.
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment, he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him? A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best: paint.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and extreme.
All right, last question.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back,
Hey, that's not
he
necessarily
was
a bad thing.
like a different person.
I would love to be the Grinch.
But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more
I have a Grinch cup.
dangerous.
I'll start using that soon.
More dangerous.
Albert was hurting himself, and on one occasion he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally,
Wow.
I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
Do a Little Hawk. Go
What
for
happened to
it.
him?
That'd be interesting.
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly. And he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
Focus on the confusing part. Confused.
Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland, but even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off, and his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
Yeah, but he's
totally
an old
agree.
cock. I'm not sure how well he can get up. All right, let's
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert?
I'm sure it was Hobart. He ordered his men to mutilate poor Albert.
But why would he do that?
Maybe Albert saw something he could accidentally reveal.
Oh.
To whom? The four walls? A couple of crazies? You?
To anyone, Mr. Featherland.
I don't think it's that simple, Doctor. But thank you for your honest opinion.
You're welcome, Detective.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have
I'm not sure
killed
yet.
Albert?
I'm thinking
It's
about changing it.
horrible to
We'll see how
say
this
it.
camera reacts.
But I
need to do some experimenting with it.
How did he disappear in the end?
I'm actually thinking
Did someone
about
come for him?
That's
me see here.
what's most eerie about it all, Mr.
I'm thinking about mounting it on the ring light because right now that's what I'm using to light up this area right here, and trying it that way and see what happens. Otherwise, I'll just put it on this little mini tripod and then put it right next to my computer, which is where it's sitting right now. So we'll see. I'm trying to see so you guys will be able to see my room and some of my decorations after I get done with it. So that's what I'm hoping for. But anyway, back to the game.
Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
What did I get? All right, I got a 5. Woohoo! My second 5. 90%. Nice. Also, when I finally am able to get my souped up PC, my desktop, I do have another camera which I was using before I got the face cam. I'll be plugging that one in too, and maybe putting it at different points in my room during streams. For the most part, I'll have it pointed at my consoles or whatever, or maybe the controller while I play, that kind of funky stuff. So I think that would be pretty fun as well. So just some ideas I'm throwing around. Plugging 2 cameras in at once. Most people have like a kitty cam and a video game cam. Well, I won't obviously have cats in my gaming room, so unfortunately I got to find some other uses for it. So it's either pointing at some of my collectibles, or pointing at the consoles themselves on the rack, or basically maybe if I'm playing retro, proving or watching my fingers on the controllers, that kind of thing. I think that would be pretty fun. I don't think this computer can handle 2 cameras at once, to tell you the truth. Right now I'm just getting it to try to handle all this shit that's going on here. All right. I don't want to question him anymore. I just want to talk.
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Oh, nice.
Then
that's an awesome, Little Hawk.
The accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second.
This one has an
After
i7.
Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated.
10th gen.
He was different.
But that's
Different
for a
how?
laptop. That's pretty powerful.
If someone got one of
but
his
yeah,
eyes
it's nowhere near what a
poked
PC
out
can do.
and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
All right.
Well, that's surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
All right. What can we see here? Creepy mural. Ooh, little windows.
A small window. A small hope.
Yeah. This let me see. This one right here, i7, 32 gigabytes of memory, 1 terabyte storage, solid state drive. It's Microsoft's, I want to say, one of their best laptops. This is the Surface Notebook 3 souped up version. I just don't have the 2 terabyte solid state drive. All I needed was a terabyte. It can play games by itself pretty well, but yeah, streaming and playing at the same time, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got addicted to Surfaces the first time I used them, and I've been using a Surface ever since. But yeah, it's not meant for gaming, and it sure as hell can't do PC gaming and trying to stream at the same time. So that's why I'm getting a PC and move it. Oh, nice. This one, the other good thing with the Notebook 3 is you can detach the screen and it'll turn into a tablet. You'll lose a lot of the, I want to say the rendering and all that other good stuff, but I for the most part, I leave it put together. Yeah, but the Surface tablets are pretty cool too.
No way! Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
Alright, let me see. I don't think there will be anything much at all here. I don't see anything at all. My daughters use Chromebooks for schools. For school, actually. Yeah, I don't even know where to draw. I don't know where to even draw. Creepy mural. Ah, here we go. Here's the painting.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
Ah, this looks
Not
like
funny,
like
Marty.
one of the murals from the whorehouse.
It is, a little.
Nice. Oh, wow, Little Hawk. Yeah. This one, it just gets really, really slow, and then it totally messes up the game, and it becomes worthless.
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
All right, so let's, I think there's something here.
Look at that. A letter.
All right, new item.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
A love triangle.
2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Nope.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Oh, wow. Menage. I mean, I'm sorry. Sorry. Stretching out my means.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too
Hey,
intricate for
Tima,
you
how's
to
it going?
comprehend.
If you say
Nice to
so,
see you, ma'am.
boss.
All right. I think that's about all we can see in this area. All right, let's take a. Can we take a look at the letter? Yes, we can.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
We're doing all right, Tima. Things going all right for you tonight? All right. So we all know Albert would. So they were in love with the same person. They had a crush on the same pussy. Pussycat for you guys. Just so you don't think anything's bad. Oh, nice, Tima. You enjoying it so far?
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
All right, let's get on out of here. Boom. Hotel Atlas. We need to put some conclusions together.
Oh, I don't believe
wow.
this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Wow, Tima, that's wild. Well, at least you're having a good time with the game there. I mean, it's a little harder for me to get scared at those. Just because I'm just so damn used to horror movies and horror games. But I'm very glad that you're having a lot of fun. It's very important nowadays. Did I pass it? Oh yes. Boom! Got through it.
Whew. Well, that was close.
But remember, they're a bunch of
for
old
my
cocks.
taste, and it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on. What did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece.
It's good that an old cock be a good pecker rather than an young.
Let's start from the beginning. So,
being a bad pecker.
We got a case.
All right, so we need to do some more piecing together. No? Okay, so let's do Natasha. Yep, all right, Natasha. And then we're going to do Wessler's twin. Is this not good enough? Oh, items. Letter. Oh, no, not now. Okay. The picture? No, not there. Not yet. A pussy didn't die yet. No, she was being called a whore and threatened. So the pussy's not dead yet. All right. So let's piece this with the pussy. Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
Okay, so now we need another piece. All right. Photo of
And that
the brothers.
painting would have shown us the way.
Secret hideout of Albert Wessler. We still need to find. No, we'll go with this one. Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. Yeah, that is no way to treat a pussy. Sometimes you gotta pet the pussy. You gotta let them know the pussy that, you know, pussy's okay. I mean, you can't threaten pussy. You can't call a pussy a whore, that kind of thing. It just doesn't. You just don't do that. Not always. Not. I mean, if you keep the pussy clean, pussy won't smell as bad. I mean, that's a good way to treat a pussy. Let me see here. Damn it. All right, so that one's shot down too. All right. That's shot down. That one.
To Ibn and Albert Wessler. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Well, I mean, if the jokes are there, I mean, that's what this game's all about, right? I mean, the casual innuendos. The letter? Oh, are we looking for another person? No. Corpse with wristband. There we go. No, not now. Not that one. Fatal Love. There we go.
Which made Albert...
I'm going to say... Nope. It's got to be the other one. Nope. There we go. That one looked like it was it. All right. Well. Guess it's only this one. Did I miss one? Well, I mean, they're not as... Well, they're definitely not as furry. I'll say that. Gemsy was here. She may be on a phone call or something. Alright, so what... Alright, I need to make sure... Why is it... I've chose all... God damn it. Alright, B. C.
Fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Case closed. Alright.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler Mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
right.
you can have cats with the little hair, long
What?
hair, no hair.
You just laughed,
stinky
Sonny.
hair,
What?
smelly good hair.
No,
Yeah.
I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Yes, it is a
I'll
good
just
game.
leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
You got a bunch of old cocks with some
All
pussies
right,
and
pal, that's enough.
rats and yeah,
Okay,
got the whole bowl
okay.
of wax in this game.
So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
And honestly,
But
the case
why the
is
messages
awesome
then?
of how it unfolds.
Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
So
Yeah,
the
he
messages
does.
were
A lot of
written
girth
by
there.
one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So,
yeah, I don't
are
think
we
you want the
going or
7-year
what?
itch.
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Oh, do we need to talk to Lewis again? Hey, Lewis, what's going
Hey,
on?
Lewis.
Or should
You
I say
weren't awake
Lamar?
all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team.
They're blown back.
What is it?
You, Lewis, you don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh, I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
Oh, now I went back to stuttering.
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be part of an adventure of the Chicken Police.
The Chicken
Maybe
Police.
the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hey, I mean, I told you I have the maturity level of a 3-year-old. Alright, it's time to confront. Is it the weekend house we're going to? I don't think it's the weekend house we need to be. Bubo's playing. Nah, screw it. Let's see what it has.
So, we're looking for more evidence?
No, I was just thinking we could take another look. You know, just in case.
Okay, sure. But
Don't even ask, Marty.
you're really becoming sentimental.
One more word and I swear I'm...
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
No, I don't think we want to go there. I guess, yeah, that's where we need to go. Hi, Ursula.
No hard feelings?
What can I say, boys? I have a big, soft heart.
You sure do, Ursula.
Would you like a nice hot cup of tea?
Once you grab
No,
it, you won't
thanks.
let go.
We just came to say goodbye.
Why? You going
I heard
somewhere?
he'll hold on to the neck
Traveling?
until he spits.
No, we're just visiting a nice place in the city.
Sonny's gonna die.
Shut up, Marty.
So it's a case. Well, be careful, boys. And I'm sorry I snapped at you the last time.
You don't need to say that, Ursula. We deserved it.
You're a good boy, Sonny. And Marty's a downright saint.
I want to
Oh,
say
come
that.
on, Ursula, stop that.
All right. Let's talk to
Hey,
Bubo.
Bubo.
Hello, old man.
Is he asleep?
But his eyes are open.
Bubo!
Hey, what is it? I wasn't sleeping.
You were something.
What the hell are you doing here, chickens?
Sonny wanted to say hi before he suffers an unpleasant death of lead poisoning later tonight.
Would you shut the clock up, Marty? You're not funny.
Hey,
I
all you
am a little
guys
bit.
are getting pretty
You're
dirty
going to
now, so
Westerners, huh?
Bingo. We're gonna put an end
we may
to
need
this
to shut the
madness.
clock up.
Ooh. Or you're
Oh, Mama
stirring
Bear
up
would
an
be a
even
handful,
bigger
all right.
madness,
She
am
looks
I
like she
right?
could whoop some ass.
Well, that's always a possibility.
Get yourself killed for all I care, but don't come here covered in blood, because I'm not gonna open the door for you, I swear.
Oh, thanks for the support, old fart.
Don't mention it, you old gizzard.
So is there anything... Do we need the car?
How is the old owl?
He's old and grumpy. But he's always like that.
Wait a minute. Isn't he supposed to
He
sleep
does have
now?
strong political
He
views.
is. I mean, Reginald's never truly asleep. Not entirely. He just shuts down.
Even now?
Yes.
I gotta see that.
Can I give you a piece of advice, Martin?
Of course, Bubo. Go on.
Take care of the old rooster, okay?
That's all I ever do, Doc.
Alright, so I guess the old cock's got to get out of here.
How are your secret experiments coming on, Doc?
That's why they call them secret.
I see.
he's upset. Damn it. Alright, so where do I need to go?
Ah, you know, Sonny, few places are as cozy as the hop dog at dawn.
You have a point.
The silence, the fog,
The
yeah, that's way...
Oh, let's get past this. There's something I'm missing. Mullins newsstand. Bubo's place. Let's just go back to the hotel. See if
Should
we-
I
he's
say
up.
it?
I know, Sonny. I can still get out.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, pal.
Forget about it.
Yeah, he
I'd
might
be bored
have.
to death otherwise.
I'm not sure if he used all the morphine or if he stole it for his patients. That one's hard to tell. But he could be an addict.
You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell. But I knew that everything would change from then on.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And? Did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
Not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, Cluck.
Yeah, Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
What?
Come on, Sonny.
What?
Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well, Cluck again.
Cluck or be clucked?
Yep.
Maybe. I was a little distracted. I saved the picture, but I also deleted it, so I don't have it anymore. Who are we supposed to call? Alright, I got my gun.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
Alright, well, let's talk to him again.
You didn't have the chance to tell me what happened to your brother.
He left Clawville, and I haven't talked to him since.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I received an unexpected letter 2 weeks ago from the Sura province. Someone dropped it off at my door.
Was it him?
He wrote the letter, that's for sure. I could smell the jungle when I opened it. But whether he was the one who delivered it,
that's a trip.
I don't know.
Have you tried to find him?
He'll find me if he wants to, Sonny. I know he's not guilty, and that's enough.
But he's still wanted in Clawville, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for playing a part in all of this.
I know, Sonny. The past is the past.
You know, you've truly changed, Marty. You tried to hide it, but you've changed.
Thanks, boss.
Just, don't call me boss, okay? We're partners.
Nice. Yeah, I forgot. More than one testicle is called testy, or testes. Okay, so can I go to this damn place? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm trying to get to the damn mansion. Fuck it, let's go here.
Well, if we...
Hey, just let me give you some advice. Don't. Hey, old man. Sun's not even up yet, and you're already open?
You know what's my secret, sonny boy?
What?
I never close.
That clever.
How can I help you, lads? I see you're gone somewhere.
Well, Sonny's going to die. I'm just wrapping up a delicate case.
So, you'll be off to the Westler residency then?
You're sharp, old beaver.
Well, me dear lads, I'm glad I got to know you.
Hey, don't you start too.
That I'm just kidding.
I really want to get to that mansion.
What do you know about the Wessler Mansion, Uncle Mullen?
That if you're about to go there, bring a tank with you. Or two.
Dangerous, you mean?
Dangerous? It's a fortress, so it has giant walls, watchtowers, and of course, Wessler's hired thugs are waiting for you there.
Yeah, sounds great.
Sounds like a
It's
good
a
time.
beautiful place, I must admit. At least you'll kick the bucket with mouths hanging open in wonder.
That's something.
Good attitude, my lad. Keep it.
Does the name Albert mean anything to you?
I know multiple Alberts, Sonny. Which one do you mean?
Albert Wessler.
I see you're in a funny mood, Sonny boy.
I'm not joking, Mullen, but I'm surprised there's something I know and you don't.
And who is this Albert, anyway? Ibn Wessler's hidden son, maybe?
Even better, my friend. His secret twin brother.
Oh, you've walked into trouble there.
I was hoping you could tell me something useful about him.
I can, Sonny boy. Avoid him. Avoid the whole Wessler family. Those who happen upon secrets that deep sink without a trace.
Well, I used to be a professional swimmer. Didn't you know?
No, I didn't.
I lied. What do you know about that asylum? What's it called?
Since there's only one of those around Clawville, I know which one you mean, Sonny. It's an ancient mansion, easily around 100 years old for sure. Or more. Well, what do you want to know about it anyway?
We actually just got out of there.
That explains everything.
Seriously, what do you know about it?
The place is self-sufficient in theory, but in reality, the Crown maintains it. No one knows the exact reason why, but according to gossip, they used to keep someone in there. Someone who was either part of the royal family or just very close to the fire. But who knows? Maybe it's just a legend.
Well, they say we're legends too, and we're standing right in front of you. Am I right?
What can I say then? This whole city is full of legends.
Alright. Let me see if I should have enough.
Got any good advice?
I always have some for you, lads. Don't get shot, for example.
That's very wise advice. Why haven't you told us before? Could have saved Sonny some painful memories.
If you carry on like that, Marty, you too
Yeah.
can learn how it feels.
Who knows? He's probably busy.
You too.
Alright, can we go to the mansion now? It keeps putting me towards the damn weekend house. I don't want to go to the damn weekend house. Fuck it. Let's see if there's anything else there. I don't think there is.
You know, Sonny, when we entered the room and saw the girl...
Deborah.
Yeah, her body. I called you every name in the book inside my head. I just had enough, you know? I wanted to quit.
What kept you with me? Was it just curiosity?
No. I just wanted to see your downfall, boss. I wanted to be there when you met your end, get humiliated or even shot.
Wow. Well, thanks for your honesty, Marty.
Damn, a little too honest.
But then everything changed on the ship.
On the ship? Why there?
I don't know. Being tied up with you, waiting for certain death. I know I lashed out at you, but in truth, I felt there was no place I'd rather be. It was my place on that fucking burning ship with you, even if we both died there. Know what I mean?
I think I do, Marty. I think I do.
So, I guess there's nowhere to go but forward, huh?
Nothing left to do but kill a rat.
As
the Chicken Police.
For the last time?
For the last clucking time, partner.
Swear?
I swear.
Pinky swear.
All right. Let's hit the road.
Let's do it. Can I go there now? Achievement unlocked, baby. No. Where is this fucking... There we go. Hotel Alice. Bubo's Place. Why does it keep fucking teasing me and it doesn't give me where I want to go? Alright, can I not go back to my hotel? There we go. Let's just go back here, because I don't know what I'm missing to get this thing to come up. That's not gonna help. Okay, got that out of the way. Okay, let's look at some of this other stuff. Maybe I have to clear all these out? That's what I'm thinking. We still haven't unlocked somebody. Ibn. Okay, so we just have the one. Alright, so I have one more person to find. Is there a whole bunch of name calling going on here? Alright, I need to find out who that is. Alright. We've already been here. It keeps on pointing me down to this back to this place. There's nothing for me to find here. Word painting, word sculpture, phone, dead body, blood.
Any better?
Not really.
I'm curious about how they killed her. There were no injuries on her body
Nice.
as far
That
as
would
we
be
could
pretty
see.
funny.
Well, if all goes well, we'll learn about that soon.
Or not.
Or not. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything more that I can do here. So we're gonna exit. All the evidence is gone. I no longer know. I don't know what we're doing in here. I don't know why.
It seems so peaceful now, huh? Like a sleeping big cat. Peaceful
All right,
now,
Ghost.
but when it wakes, you're done.
You mean Laura, don't you?
Yeah. I admit I miss her, but I'm also a little afraid to go home to her.
I'm not surprised, since she hasn't heard from you in days. She's gonna pluck you, Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Alright, I don't think...
Well, he's out. He's brave indeed. Or an idiot.
They're often the same, Marty, and you should know.
I don't remember having to go through all this to get to that final mansion.
Hello, Zip. I see they kicked you out.
You know, Sonny. They told me I could stay in there for 48 hours if I wanted.
Well, maybe you should have done that.
Shit, I had enough. Fuck it. You understand? When you interrogated me, you opened my eyes. I don't give a shit about him, about Wessler and his henchmen. Let them come if they want. It's not gonna be easy for them. You can be sure of that.
That's the Zip we know and love.
Thanks, Marty. So, why are you here?
One last coffee before the end.
Are you going to get him?
We don't have a choice, Zip. We're grabbing the rat by the tail. No screwing around. No
You're not
playing
grabbing the
it
chicken
nice.
by the fist?
Ah, I see Ibben's really got to you.
Just Sonny. I'm like this all the time.
Yeah, that's true. And what do you expect will happen when you get there?
They'll either let us in, or we'll blow open the doors and go in guns blazing. How hard can it be?
Well, I'm not sure you
There
know
he
what
is
you're
with
up
Big
against,
Bertha.
boys, but it's your funeral. I'm just glad I got to know the legendary chicken police.
Hey, don't
worries.
write us off yet.
I'm just getting ready for all possibilities,
Mine was
Marty.
pretty good. We had some barbecue
Hey,
for dinner.
Chicken coppers,
Yeah, Zip?
take care of your feathers for me, okay?
We're not
Will
like
do,
the
Zip.
traditional
Don't
Thanksgiving
worry.
type, so we
I'll
had like
protect
our
this smelly old bird.
barbecue turkey or barbecue brisket. Yeah, that we've done that for the past 3 years. Got to get away from that dry ass turkey. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me go where I need to go. Why is it locked? Okay, so is this it? I can no longer go there. So it... I'm gonna try to go here one more time, and the only thing I can think of is that there's dialogue that I'm missing.
Well, they couldn't even...
Useless pincushion.
They're always...
Leave them be. Your record is perfect.
You've been on the force
Yeah,
for 15
I'm not
years.
I've never been a big
Almost
turkey
10 of that
person.
with me.
That's why I deserve a medal.
Get out. Wind down. Resign. Become, well, let's see, anything.
If you only knew how much I've thought about that. But I'm simply not good at anything else.
Okay, so let's get out of here. All right, see, we're back to this.
Molly.
Oh my God! Please just let me. All right, I'm getting pretty confused with this game. I'm gonna go ahead and try to reload it and see if it'll let me go where I need to go. Because I mean, I've obviously done everything that I can. We need to go to the mansion, and yet I can't get to the mansion for some reason. All right, there it goes. Okay, we're gonna continue. Okay, so I'm obviously missing something. I think I'm just gonna have to go dialogue by dialogue until I can figure out what the hell is going on.
What do you know about this Albert? He
let...
Do you know Doctor? No. Do you have any,
Of course. Still crisp and warm, like a fresh newspaper. Ask away.
All right.
Do you have any, fresh info?
Of course.
All right, we've already asked all that, so we've gone through him. I'm tired of going there. I've gone to the hot dog. I've gone to... Let's go to Bubo's. They really don't want to talk to me.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Of course.
Take care. Can I give you...
All right. She doesn't... All right, does she want to talk?
Take care of yourselves, boys.
Will do, Auntie Ursula.
Hey, don't be saucy, young man. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, we've done that. Let's go back to the office and maybe have a drink. If any of you guys know, please go ahead and let me know, because I don't think I had this problem last time.
What are you hiding in there, Sonny?
You know, it's funny, I have no...
You want me to...
Don't shoot my cabinet, Marty.
Okay.
I think there's family stuff in there. What's left after my wife and daughter.
I'm looking to get to the last part of the mansion. That's the last place I need to go, and it's not opening in anything. The victim and the lady are the target for some strange threats. Okay, that's fine. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. We don't want to... If we don't catch him now, it might be too late. Okay, so that's where I want to go. That's what I want to do. And it's not giving me anywhere to
I've had enough stimulation for today.
So, you're going now to confront Mr. Whistler?
Let's try Lewis.
We have no other choice, Lewis. We're gonna see it through to the end. We've already come this far.
You're brave, gentlemen. I'm honestly impressed.
Well, the rabbit's onto something.
This isn't about money. Not about courage or pride either. It's simply...
stubbornness?
Mostly, yeah.
Well, good luck, guys.
Thanks, Lewis. We could use some luck, that's for sure.
Well,
Okay, so there's nothing left to stay there. So again, I'm looking at the map, and I can only go certain spots. Everything else is locked. We've already been here. I've asked him everything I can.
I can already see us on the next front page.
Or maybe in the obituaries.
Ah, you cranky, croaking old crow. I have a feeling if a nuclear bomb fell on the city, this place would still be standing.
Yeah, and Mullen would be there too, even if there were no one left to buy newspapers.
Oh, that's quite romantic, Sonny, honey.
Extremes are always romantic, Marty, my boy.
Oh, look what I found.
Furry gods, another chicken police story.
And one of my favorites, too. Meredith outdid herself when she wrote this one.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, Sonny, you could read one day. They're not as bad as you think.
If it's about me, and you, then I want none of it, thanks. Reality's more than enough. Since when do you drive a wonder machine like that, old beaver?
Oh, damn, now we have an old beaver.
My son left it to me for safekeeping while he's working abroad.
The Cubs still visit home often, then?
They're good kids. They come to visit me several times a year, and if they're not here, I still have you boys. Am I right?
You're fortunate indeed, Uncle Mullen.
Sure I am.
It's still not too late for us, you know? I'll grab Laura, and we'll all just get out of the city.
Wouldn't it be great?
You could finally take me to Averia like you promised.
I never promised that, but yeah, it would be great.
So, we're gonna get ourselves shot to pieces already, or what?
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready as you guys are.
Mullen's car. Ancient, but kind of beautiful. Like the old beaver himself.
Okay, I don't think there's...
You know, if we survive this, we might need a couple of good lawyers.
You could be right about that, Marty. Who do you think will sue us first? Whistler or the PD?
My bet's on good old Blood Boil.
I'll take it.
All right, can we go to the police station, maybe? I have all the clues. I mean, I don't know if the game's screwing up. I closed it, started it back up, and it's still doing the same thing. I'm pretty sure I did all the dialogue.
Roachtown stirring.
Thank the gods we're not going to be here when it's fully awake.
I think the buzzing of the hive has its own charm, you know?
Yeah, from afar, on a postcard maybe. But for real? Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
Okay.
All in all, thanks, Zip. You've been a great help.
Thank you too, boys. You really opened my eyes. If I see Wessler again or any of his goons, I'm gonna plug them right there.
I'm not sure that's what we're suggesting.
Is it the same thing we were talking about earlier? Because it could be the same thing in the United States. Nowadays anymore, no. I do mostly streaming. I'll be on Twitch or YouTube, to tell you the truth, Little Hawk.
One more coffee, boys?
Thanks, Zip. Maybe next time.
If there is a next time.
Okay, so if I'm missing something real stupid, please tell me, guys, because I'm supposed... Yeah, Beaver is universal. We've been to the Weekend House several times. There's nothing more we can talk about. There's nothing more we can look at. And yet it keeps telling me this is where... Does anybody have any ideas? Because I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I've gone to these several places several times, and we're not seeing eye to eye here. Hold on, I'm gonna reset my audio really quick. Hopefully that did it. Alright, did I do... Before the resident... Okay, let me try talking to him again.
I've also forgiven you, you know.
Maybe this is it. Maybe this will be what triggers it. I think you're right.
I'm not mad anymore.
Blow me, Sonny. You always have to have the last word?
Of course not.
What's that, Tima?
I've also forgiven you, you know.
I don't remember asking for it.
I'm not mad anymore.
Blow me, Sonny. You always have to have the last word?
Oh, okay. Emily Catherine 98? Okay, that'll probably be around midnight. I got a while to go. But yeah, I'll if she's not on by the end of tonight, remind me and I'll do it some other night. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the nights that I go until midnight. Oh, okay. No problem. Just remind me.
I've also forgiven you, you know.
I don't remember asking for it.
I'm not mad anymore.
Blow me, Sonny. You always have to have the last word?
Of course not.
Okay, nothing in a drawer.
Well, good luck.
We've done that. Oh, Oh, no worries. I'll see if I can remember it. Unfortunately, I don't carry anything to write stuff down on, so I can't write her name down. I don't know if the story's screwed up or something, but let me see if I can...
No, I just thought I'd take a look. Might be the last time I see it.
Here, let's try this.
You becoming sentimental?
Who knows? Maybe I am.
Oh, that's cute.
Alright, there we go. Looks like we got somewhere. Maybe?
I've also forgiven you,
No?
you know.
I don't remember asking for it.
I'm...
Oh, damn it. Come on, bro.
I never thought I'd...
Life's weird, isn't it? I didn't think that after what I did to you, we'd work together again.
You mean when you shot me?
You know I had my reasons, Sonny.
Yeah. Have I ever, apologized?
I don't think so.
Then let's leave it that way.
Hey, I apologize for shooting you, Boss Bird.
That's okay, Marty. It happens even to the best of friends.
I'll
right,
remember
Timmy,
what
you
you
have a
just
great
said,
night. I'm sorry I didn't see
I'll
your
never
your
forget
goodbye.
it.
Yeah? Well, don't try to take advantage of it.
Who, me? What do you think of me? Relax, soldier. It'll be fine.
Huh? Well, why do you say that?
You were staring at that building so hard, I thought you could use some encouragement.
Are you shitting me? You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Not at all.
I have feelings too, you know.
I never said otherwise.
Yeah, I got that one. I got those. I got the police story, dialogue, and everything.
Do you remember that case with the goat?
Which one?
When that demented wolf devoured the kids of a young goat mother, and in revenge, she cut open his stomach and filled it with rocks.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. Hell, that was a slaughterhouse. As far as I know, she even took the remains of the kids with her. But how did that come to mind?
This was that shop. The goat mother was running it. They found the dead wolf in here.
This? This one exactly? Good gods.
Yeah, before it was closed down, when there was still some life here. Not even that now, just the void.
Yeah, spooky place, that's for sure.
Still, I love to live here.
Sonny, you're creepy.
All right. Let's try that again. We'll go to Boobo's office.
Can I give you a piece of advice, Martin?
Of course, Boobo. Go on.
Take care of the old rooster, okay?
That's all I ever do, Doc.
Memories, huh?
I remember every day. Mostly because I've had a limp ever since.
Next time, tell your partner not to shoot you with a shotgun.
Well, that's very good advice, Boobo. Thanks. I wish I'd heard it before.
Alright. I don't think there's... Oh, hell. I've already exhausted all of this. Already talked about that.
Can I give you...
Take care of yourselves, boy.
Will do.
Okay, we've exhausted that.
All this marvelous stuff, huh? Closing sale at the charlatan's shop.
I wasn't asking for your opinion, you croaking crow.
Hey, oh, careful with the racist remarks, will ya?
Ah, Vice has arrived, I see.
Ah, clucking monkey.
What'd you say, Martin?
I said I'm clunky.
Clunky, huh? Okay, so we got that.
Even looking at it hurts.
Can I give you...
Alright, we've exhausted all of that. Let me go back to this district right here.
One more coffee, boys?
Thanks.
If there is...
Okay, we got out of that. We've already looked at the doodles.
You said it. I had such a... Why don't you hire a cook, Zip? Or at least a
There we go.
dishwasher?
Let's try that.
I know just the guy. Strapping young lad, got quite a big mouth, but he's not that bad, though he does smell like chicken.
Don't you mean that Marty guy? I heard horrible things about him.
They say he names all his guns.
Well, he's a flop with chicks.
Hits first, asks later.
Yeah, a real chicken shit.
Hey, I'm right here.
We know, Marty. That's why it's fun.
Ah, blow me, both of you.
I'm not sure. I'm not actually after it. I don't care with as far as the Switch is concerned.
So, that Marty guy. Yeah, I'd rather pass on him. When I made him do the dishes last time, he broke more than he cleaned.
Aha, very funny.
So, that Marty...
Okay, let's go back to the newsstand. Okay.
You're still mad at Meredith, aren't you?
That woman screwed us over. She was
Let's try
supposed
this
to
one.
write true stories based on our real notes.
Yeah, maybe she didn't want her readers dying of boredom. Anyway, the fly in the soup, the bloody New Year's Eve, and the seventh rule of predation are all based on reality.
Yeah? And the other 7?
Nothing's
I
ever
see.
good enough for you, huh, old fart?
Got all that. Got all this. All right, detour, farewell, my lovely. Yeah, there's some places I can't visit. All right, so let's go ahead and continue it. Yeah, I know I don't have it, but there's stuff I can't open. See, like all these locked ones, Golden City, that's probably where Wessler is right there. Hotel Atlas, there's that one. That I've been there thousands of times. There's Bubo's place. There's Weekend House, but I've been to all these several times, and I can't get... I mean, I don't know how many times I have to see the word horror.
Well, they couldn't even manage...
Also...
There's nothing for me to see here. There's nothing for me to see over here. And I don't remember having this much problem getting to the Wessler house. I don't know why it's not allowing me to do anything. I mean, if there's a phone call I have to make, or... And unfortunately, I mean, I don't feel like spending until midnight trying to figure this out.
Nice.
Because I've beat the game before, and now it's not letting me do it.
Human, huh? My partner loves these weird things. I got a new...
When Blood Boil fired me.
Sure, when you were fired. His name is Melvin, a little greenhorn of an otter.
And where exactly is he?
I have no idea. We worked together for one day, then I told everyone I wasn't gonna work with anyone but you.
But you hated me.
I could try.
Yeah. I was even a little afraid they'd call you back. But Blood Boil got it, so he let me work alone.
That feels strangely comforting. Natasha became even more mysterious with every detail we learned about her.
You fell for her hard, huh?
It's nothing like that, Marty. I only met her one time. It just makes me crazy if I can't solve something. And she's something I just can't solve.
Maybe you have to accept this one, Boss Bird. That woman's out of your league. From a different world entirely.
You're probably right.
Okay, here's the window. Nothing here. Nothing in here. Nothing on the couch. There's really nothing here to look at. I got clues galore. There's nothing to look at in clues. I mean... I'm trying to pick on or choose him. Yeah, I clicked on that one. Yeah, that was the story of the police story one. Right here.
Maybe once I'm retired, I'll read one of those chicken police novels. Maybe once I'm retired, I'll read one of those chicken...
It doesn't... It's like the game's stuck. Or it's not letting me choose something.
Oh man, I totally get you. Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he'd...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to give it a few more minutes, and if I can't figure it out, this will just be the end of it. I mean, this really is not making any sense to me. The novel pieces? By novel pieces, I don't understand what you mean. Novel pieces. Are you talking about the novel pieces? I don't see anything novel pieces wise. I have a big question mark, which is probably his mansion. And I'm missing one person, which is right here. And then all my clues are here. I don't see anything what means novel or novelties or... I've exhausted everything.
I can't even recognize the city in daylight.
Like a raving lunatic while asleep, right?
What was the last book you read, Sonny?
Something by Herringway, if I remember correctly.
Try this.
Wow, really?
No.
Oh.
Let's go picture by picture.
I guess everything's about selfish reasons in the end.
Many heroes become heroes out of selfishness, Marty, but not all of them. There are many unsung heroes, too, who already knew that nobody was going to hear about their deeds.
I hope you're not talking about us.
No, Marty, we're not heroes.
Yeah. We've done a lot of stupid things over the years, huh?
More than we should have, that's for sure.
Well, memories grow more beautiful with time. Today, I think what we did was done right.
It's a miracle we didn't burn down the city.
You see? We're getting better.
Well, I don't even know what to think.
I wouldn't like to be in your place, Sonny. But this doesn't change the things that already happened, you know? Your memories remain the same.
Easy to say, Marty, but I feel like nothing's the same anymore. Even my fondest memories have been stolen from me.
You mean she stole them?
Yeah.
Maybe you should look for her. You know, you could find her. You've got the connections.
I could have done it already. Maybe I was too cowardly.
Maybe you should go back to the nursery school.
I know you're just clucking with me, but believe it or not, I've thought about it.
And what's keeping you?
I can't stand children. I can't talk to them, I can't drink or smoke with them, I just don't know what to do with them.
Oh, yeah, that's quite a problem.
No. It will automatically change.
The blue side of the moon.
So, you know him after all.
Of course I know him. It's M.B. Davis, the greatest musician ever. But sometimes it's just fun to tease you, boss.
I'd like to know how many times you did that to me.
You see, I can still surprise you even after 10 years.
You know it's just 9, don't you?
Of course, I know.
Okay, there's nothing more to see here. We went through all the pictures. Got all the dialogue. It's not opening anything up. I'm sorry, guys, but I just can't do this anymore. It keeps repeating. I can't get anything to open up. I've rebooted it. It's closed. I'm starting it back up. I mean, we were supposed to be able to go to the mansion. That's just how it goes. and the mansion's not even showing up. These same places are not opening anything else up to where I can go and visit. I've gone through the dialogue I don't know how many times. Yeah, I can't get anywhere, guys. I'm sorry. It's to the point of bad frustration. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it, man, because yeah, I've tried to get through it and I can't. I've done it the first time. I really have. And maybe if I load the previous one, I could figure out what's going on.
Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
All right, see, so this is the
Now,
end.
before you say anything, we can explain.
All right, I can't even bring up the map. So let me look in this book right here. What do they have? Okay, see, so I can't get that one until I get further. Alright, I didn't get these last time, but I got them now. Places. The Weekend House, the Sweltering Nile. I got this. An Insane Asylum, Bubo's, Mullins. The docks aren't on here. Yeah, there's nothing here for me to really see. Ah, shit. Forgot I gotta load. Yeah, these are all the same clues. I have people on here that I didn't have before. I'm still missing one person. Places. Yep, I have the docks. I just don't have this last one, which is the Wessler house. I have just about everything that the previous game had. Yeah, I really don't know. It's got to be towards the end of the YouTube, if it's on there.
Buddy, you really need a secretary.
I thought about it too, Marty, but I'm still searching for a lunatic who'd take the job.
I'm sure Lewis would do it. I'd love to see him in a fancy little skirt.
Moron. But at least you finally managed to remember his name.
Really? Shit. I was trying to say it wrong.
Okay, let's do the typewriter.
Maybe I am really Meredith H. Marble.
We can't call Lewis because he's downstairs. We've talked about the cabinet. We've talked about the wilderness.
119 days left, Marty, and I'm out of here. As soon as I get my discharge papers, I'm leaving for the wilderness on the first flight.
You know, I envy you a little.
It's not going to be the real thing. Not on my own.
Why don't you take Natasha with you?
Huh. What are you even talking about?
Come on, Sonny. Cut the act.
Okay, we have our gun. We have our bag full of crap.
Molly, my ex-wife. What do you have to do with all this? Come to daddy, darling. Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway. Albert was madly in love with Natasha.
So
and
I'm
would
just
have done
clicking on the
anything
same
for
things that I
her.
did before.
I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Clicked on everything in the bag. Yeah, I did.
I remember how beautifully you played, Ursula.
Maybe this
Come
is
on,
new.
Sonny. You're making me blush. It was a long time ago.
I want to know the details.
Ursula used to play the piano at a place called the Coconut Cauldron every weekend. It was a lovely place.
And she was a lovely little thing, too.
Yeah, you said it, Doc.
Oh, boys, enough.
Okay, got that dialogue out of there. So we're gonna go to the Hotel Alice, and I will try to exit. So there's Lewis. There's the shop, there's a clock, but there's nothing here I can click on.
Lewis became kind of part of the team in the end, didn't he?
You mean Leopold?
All right, so we got that.
God,
That's new.
Damn it. Did I mess that up again?
No,
Let's try
I'm
it.
just joking. You said it right this time.
Huh.
Okay, so we got that. Okay, so let's talk to him again.
Well, good luck, guys.
Thanks, Lewis. We could use some luck, that's for sure.
No, that's it. Oh, here we go. Let's try this.
I just realized. Ibn at the Tsar Club.
Yes, Marty. Albert's been
Maybe this
Ibn
is it.
for
I
a
don't know.
long time now. Do you remember what Natasha said about him?
That he's been acting strange recently?
Exactly. Like he's not himself anymore.
And was almost hitting us in the face, huh?
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by ourselves. The whole story's too twisted for that.
Well, it's how we make our living, Sonny. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more twisted cases to come.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not up to us, in fact.
Yeah, right.
Okay, sounds great. I'm gonna try this.
Do you think the asylum was in on it? I mean, covering up Albert's disappearance?
All
You
this
know
for
that
like half an
reptiles
hour
give
of
me the
doing
creeps.
nothing.
One of them even set fire to that ship. But oddly enough, the doctor seemed honest to me.
He seemed like a patient to me. Seriously, I thought everyone was crazy in that place.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doctor?
Yeah.
Good question.
That's awesome, Chillin. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's try this.
So what's the plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty. I think our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice. So I hope so, too.
Do you think it's a love triangle? I mean, could Natasha love Albert as well?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha, she told me she loved Ibn in her own way.
In her own way, huh? And could she love two rats in her own way?
Maybe. Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it, even to herself.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
So...
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Okay, so when you feel we can leave...
Alright, let's do it. So you're right. That's what it took. Oh, he was confused too. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I mean, it would help if they gave you a point.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
You're still driving a car with shot-out windshields.
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, we're about to find out. Yep, that is exactly where I needed to go. We are good.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Let's go.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty. And half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us. And Natasha, too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
All right, so we're going to look at...
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so that's about it for here. All right, let's go to the entrance and...
What the hell is it?
Oh, check out the...
Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
All right, let's go to the entrance. Uh-oh,
Hey,
these guys.
Not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Oh, my cats are good, man. Ma'am, sorry. Yes, my cats are doing good. I'm just babysitting them right now because every so often the big one tries to think that the little one is his you know, bitch.
Look who's here.
What a surprise. Our biggest fans.
What do you think? Should we give them our autographs?
All right,
Not as long as I'm here, boys.
We'll see about that, furball.
let's start shooting.
Not as long as...
All right, so we need to do something, obviously.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your
Did
precious
you just
time.
say horny?
Is that right, Gabriel? Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
All right, we're in.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Well, let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Someone's
Relax,
gonna pay.
Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah, just don't let it be us.
All right, speak to her.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
All right, here we go. Well, hello, ma'am.
What do they not understand, Olivia?
Oh, shit.
So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss
Entertain us.
Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Yeah.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia.
Martin?
These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
Yeah, told you off, ma'am. All right, stop door.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
Nope.
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Yep.
Oh, we know much
Hey,
more than
Lord,
that,
how's it going,
Natasha.
man?
We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
An
Along
escort?
with Molly?
So you know.
She used to be a whore.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe
Oh, you
me,
came into
I
some
tried to
weird
handle
animal
things the least painfully
stuff.
I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened.
It's
Poor
called the Chicken
Deborah
Police.
shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah,
We're about to solve the
Hold
case.
stiff, Deborah.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny,
Things
tell
are
me,
pointing your
what
direction,
is going
ma'am.
on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
Really?
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
All right, here we go.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Let's go.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
All right, so upstairs. Let's talk to our buddy here. Aha! Look what we have here.
This painting.
It's beautiful.
The music has
and
rather changed.
Provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Oh.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
I do.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
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 It's here with us.
You should have just like put
An
it on there.
insignificant little
Finish the
piece,
picture.
isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy,
All right.
Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Let's put this sticker. Can we put this back now?
It's unbelievable.
Hold on. All right, let's go back here. Can we put the sticker back in its place?
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
I guess we can't put it back. All right, so but we already know where it is. Pricey bed. Let's talk to Wessler.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Eh, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
Yep.
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Let's get it on.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler?
She was
what
a
Natasha
whore.
used to do?
That was the word.
Surely it
whore.
must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
Whoa.
What did you just say?
Low blow.
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
Damn, he's gonna bring it up.
You son of a bitch.
It's about time.
Sonny, don't.
He's clucking mad, guys.
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
All right, piece of
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Maybe if you were
Such
Albert.
self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
Okay.
This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Oh.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
Nope.
You mean, me?
You.
No. I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
Eh, I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
Oh.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not, normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Calling him
Just
out.
tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert.
All right, man.
You
I
couldn't
appreciate it,
follow
Little
in
Hawk.
your
Thank you for
brother's
keeping me tapped.
footsteps, even if you wanted to.
There's only about
no matter
10,
how
15
hard
minutes
you
left of this
tried,
game, and
you
then we're gonna
couldn't
switch
get
over to something
Natasha
else real quick.
either. Am I right?
What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Time for the questioning. Oh shit, he's got a gun. Uh-oh.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is. and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
All right, here we go.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I
You
didn't
don't
have
want to do
behave
that.
like
You
Ibn.
could just mistakenly
They
pull the
only
trigger.
had to believe I'm him.
It does happen. Why did you decide?
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler, but you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Okay, we need to focus on not getting shot, so... let me...
Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple. No matter how strange it is for you to understand, I loved my brother.
Weird way of showing your love, Albert.
You can't understand that. He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple. Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies. And that's why I couldn't kill him.
Not immediately, you mean?
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
Damn, now that's a way to keep him from
Don't be
shooting
vulgar,
you.
Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation, and doesn't even suit you.
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, Detective.
What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too?
What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too?
You know what? Maybe yeah. Maybe I would have ended myself too.
Narcissistic pricks like you never commit suicide, Albert.
Yeah. Are you sure you want to insult someone who's pointing a revolver at your stomach, Detective?
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
All right, so Sans is
He was
shaking.
here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
All right, here we go.
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
All right, here we go. Cruelty.
Yeah, just a cheap
Let's try it.
copy. You know that, right?
You're just making your position worse by insulting me, Detective.
I wasn't insulting you. I was saying out loud what we all know very well.
Don't force my hand to pull the trigger ahead of time. There are many, many things you'd still like to know, wouldn't you?
Why don't we get it over with, Wessler? Pull the trigger and let's finish this pathetic charade.
You think I don't dare do it?
If you loved Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
Here we go.
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
Uh-oh.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
Shit.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is.
All right, fuck.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long?
Let's try
You
this.
wanted to wrap everyone.
And then we'll try.
Does it make you happy to control others, Albert?
I was never the type. Not until I become one with my brother. He was different. He lived for this. He wanted to rule everything he set his gaze upon.
Haven't you done the same
it's
with
called,
Natasha?
Edwin
Detective,
Unsweetened
yeah,
Green Tea.
Exactly the same.
I don't know if I can.
And that's
if you
when I
can read
started
it.
to become one with my brother.
Do you mean before brutally mutilating and killing him?
Yeah.
You can buy it
Long
on
before
Amazon.
That, Detective.
Very expensive.
What made you think you could deceive Natasha? Because
No,
Natasha
Edwin,
loved Ibn
IT.
in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this
capital
world. Only two things have color.
Love and hate?
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert, you're everything I'm not, and I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, Detective.
That was your plan, take his place, and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His I must get serious. Because when was the moment?
Alright, now we just need to pick...
What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up?
It's a sharp-turned detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it all start? Where did all the hate and jealousy come from?
Jealousy? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of Clawville, driving an expensive car, living in a mansion, with the city's most desirable woman in his bed. Why wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Ibn. Maybe he still is. But I understand why he did it. Albert was beyond control, and dangerous.
What does that mean, exactly?
Albert did our mother wrong. Poor old Mom. She never hurt a fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time while Albert was just an unsuccessful, foolish, poor painter.
What did you do to her, Albert?
Albert killed her. It looked like an accident, but Ibn knew it wasn't. That was the last straw. Albert had to be locked up, and he agreed. He never said no to his brother.
But he never forgot who did this to him either, did he?
Ibn was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could. Even introduced Natasha in the end.
And that was his downfall.
Both of them, Sonny. And yours, too.
Alright, shit. Right.
Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert?
Albert hated himself the most ever since he was born. He idolized Ibn. But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength. But he didn't. Albert had always been a coward, a pitiful nobody.
And now?
Finally, there's no more Albert. And no more Ibn either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm perfect.
So who are
Can
you?
it be that the fear is making you say these things, Albert?
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I use?
Yeah, you said Ibn was gone.
I don't know anymore. I don't.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
All right, here we go.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? This is the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Is that why you called her a whore?
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, It could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world,
here we go.
Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Oh, no.
So long, Albert.
At least I got through it. I'm a rusted copper. At least I got through it. Here we go. He's gonna pull the trigger. You got the cockeye and the rat eye. Cockeye. Wide cockeye. And he's down for the count. Natasha. I see red.
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
No shit.
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into
Pussy
this.
got it in the end.
And regarding Molly...
Uh-oh. We got Popos.
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Somebody called them.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
And here we are.
Boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Oh, Monica.
Monica.
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that.
No shit.
And boys,
Yes, boss.
don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us.
Could you imagine
right after I figure
being
out
the captain,
myself what the hell
not
just
knowing
happened?
anything that fucking
What
happened?
Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law. But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed.
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
All right. Talk to Natasha one more time.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything,
Yes, I know where to find you.
see you around. sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye,
don't,
detective.
I don't think you could say that anymore.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
All right. I think we need... talk to Tim.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Nope.
Pluck off, Tim.
Hey!
Mother clucker.
You? What are you doing here?
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations when it was hard not to.
But you managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Of course.
And
I've
everybody
learned
knows what
everything
guano
from
is.
you old fart.
Guano is no more than
Must be some famous
Batshit.
historical figure. How are you with history?
Yep.
Not so good.
I learned that famously
I've
from
always
Ace
been
Ventura
fascinated by the
Part 2.
Founding War, especially the last great battle between the Alliance and the Swamp Clans.
Don't believe the tales they tell about the war, Marty. There's nothing glorious or beautiful in it. Just endless suffering and misery.
And a lot of money, of course.
That too.
All right, I think we've done most of our talking.
I think I have an idea who hired you, Phil.
Hey, stop it right there.
Oh,
I
Ace
don't want
Ventura?
to know who you think.
I preferred the first one
Are
better.
you afraid your reaction would give you away?
You wish, pal.
All right, let me get back here.
Is this a mansion? Or
a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, Old Westler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
Okay, so we've been here. We've talked to him. Let's talk to Monica.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
There we go. These guys.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house
Oh god,
surrounded.
that was hilarious. Yeah.
If you could
That
have
was-
hung
that was
on,
some good
maybe
stuff.
nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
The first few
That's
times I
your
watched
story.
it, I laughed
Pluck you
basically all the way
sideways,
through the
Bosco.
movie. Okay, Let's talk to Olivia.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty?
I just, wanted to thank you.
For what exactly?
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employer's dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Sure,
of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
Gentlemen?
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Nice catch, Bosco. You can mount them on your wall as trophies.
Yeah, I wish I could, Sonny.
All right.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen.
Finally.
The Chicken
This is it.
Police. In the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention Chicken Police. Say cheese.
Click. Big Bertha. Nice. Alrighty, and that is the Chicken Police. It went about 30 minutes over than I really wanted it to. And there's a list of all the animals that were not involved. But anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Let the nice jazz play as the credits roll. I'll be right back. Yes, I am glad I got to finish it too. Hopefully, the next time I play it, I can remember how to go through the end. I'll be right back.
My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside. My body is an empty bottle. Come on, baby, just give us an hour. I need to feel it. I'm gonna feel it. You make me come alive. I try to run away, but my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of being sane. Clone will still lying in my bed. All the colors are dead inside. The whole world goes to black and white. The moon is falling. I hear you calling. My city
it's my newer kitten.
But my soul keeps me turning back. I'm tired of
closer to the counter.
being sane.
Say hello, Gato.
We're still lying in my
For the most part, I call him Gato. His real name is Blackjack. At least that's what the name is he came with. Alrighty. To be continued. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think there is a little scene at the end. I think I get a phone number.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
No!
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
And we got a phone number.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
I thought we got a phone number at the end. Yes, we did. Call me. Boom. 555-223. All right. So write that phone number down so when we can get a phone number, we can call the number. All right, but for now, I'm going to go ahead and close this game. And I figured we're going to try the new Super Mario Brothers that I kept telling you guys about for a while. So let me switch out the games really quick, and we'll get started. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or two to swap out the game. Alrighty. So that took a little bit, but we got it in my, until I get into my regular room here, things are going to be just a little tight. My Switch is in a very precarious spot, and it takes time for me to pull out a game and switch one and put one in and so forth. This thing is all jacked up. Try to get these cords free. It's probably what's getting my electrical interference. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Just keep these cords from touching. Can't have the mic and the other one touching. All right. Let me get this code. All right, so this guy was on the internet about a month to 2 months ago, and he spent several years since this game came out making a new Super Mario Brothers game that he says Nintendo should have made, and he gave out the number for it. And I'm going to type it in and see if we can get to it. Let me go ahead and change the title of my stream really quick to Super Mario Maker 2. There we go. Yeah, and so I have the code if you guys want it. Just let me know if you guys, any of you guys have a Switch. And if you guys didn't know, here's a nice little thing. I found this out by accident, but you can play the title screen. A lot of people didn't know this. Oh shit. I am really rusty. Alright, let me run. Oh shit. Didn't plan on that. But yep, it's just cool little stuff that you can do. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and play. I'm going to do a course world, I think. Let me see what my... Evidently I got a text, so... crazy school stuff. Alright. Not now. Let me see here. Network play, maker ID. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. So it's gonna be, I think it's 0G9. Yeah, it's got to be 0G9. 0G9 XN4. FNF. All right, it found it. So this is supposedly the new Super Mario Brothers 5. Alright, so let's give this thing a shot and see what it is. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. Can use that. I don't like the... Is there a way of turning those off? They're annoying. Man, this brings back memories. I don't know. It's annoying. I think they're from other users. Alright, can I go down here? Yep, sure can. Alright, we got Yoshi! Ah, shit. Oh wait, hold on. Can I fly with that? Nah. Fuck it. See some of these other levels. Ooh, I'll take those. Alright, and then... Alright. Man, this does remind me a lot of the original Super Mario World. I mean, he did a great job with the design. I will say that. For the, I mean, even for the first level. And boom. Alright, let's go next. See what we got going on. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. So, Super Mario Brothers 3, then Super Mario Brothers 4, which is Super Mario World. So this technically could be Super Mario Brothers 5. Fungus Fields, World 1. Sorry, sir. Good old retro Mario. Oh shit. Hidden? Something hidden? Oh, hidden Congo line? What about here? Oh, maybe they're just offers. Maybe I should have waited. Damn it. Oh, I can go back. Sweet. I'm gonna see what happens. Oh, sweet. Oh, that was kind of cool. Finkel's Einhorn Finkel. Oh, no. I mean, honestly, I saw an article about movies that are no longer acceptable in our society. Unfortunately, Ace Ventura was one of them. What is this? What? Oh, shit, no! Oh, that's badass! Oh god, this brings back so many memories of elementary school. Holy crap. No, I didn't want to lose it. Oh man, he brought back some memories. Alright, we can't do anything here. But we can hit these. There's a lot of coins in this. Can I do the trick? Nope. Oh, do I actually want to go this way or can I go the other way? Because I want to get all those coins. I'm a coin junkie. No, I think I would die. Alright, let's roll. Alright, I see how to get in here, I think. Just run and boop. Alright, there it is. Ah, damn it. Of all the shit. I was enjoying that. Come on, give me another one. I'll take it. Sirs. There are a lot of coins in this. A lot. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. Alright, well, yeah, I died, but I got the 30. Fuck it. Alright, let me see if I can kick this way. And boop. Oh no! Yeah, there we go. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Son of a bitch. Let's get these guys out of the way. Oh, no worries, Ghouls. You have a great night. I'm going to give a few more of these levels a shot. Oh, son of a bitch. We failed. Get the coins. Can I eat it? I want to see if I can eat them. Sweet, I can eat them. Haha. That should have turned into a 1-up. Okay. Alright. That's how you do it. Alright, so let's grab another one. Sweet, we can eat them. Alright. Hold on. Shit. Almost at it. There we go. And turn it off. Alright, we can get on the other side there. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, I made it. Nice. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Come here, bruh. Come here, bruh. Okay, come around here, grab this bad boy. Okay, one more. That's all we need. I would say did a pretty damn good job there, if I do to say so myself. Alright, I think I'm going to try one more level and call it quits. I think everybody's given up on me for tonight, so this will be it. Let me try this one more. Got a little gaming thing going on. Ah, Super Mario Brothers 3. Oh yeah. Got it. Ooh, Mario 3. Son of a bitch. All right. Alright, we gotta watch these guys. Let's kick him and see what happens. Nice! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch it, but nope. Got a little too greedy. Alright, let's get that. We'll kick him out of the way. Got it. No Feather Mario? Pretty nice. I'll take that. Nope, not gonna do it, sir. Oh, you fakers. Ah. Wish you could turn big on this. That'd be cool. Ugh. Ah. Alright, let me see if I can run up there. I should be able to. Nice. She pissed. Oh shit, I hate these guys. See you later, ma'am. Oh, she's gonna follow me here into eternity. Does that do anything special? I mean, I can't go in the door without it. There we go. And then what I'll do is I'll kick him. Alright, good night. Take it easy, man. This will be my last level. Alright, that's it. Honestly, I think it's a really cool. I really like it. I think I'm going to continue along with more of these. We could spend some more time with it on another stream. I guess the Chicken Police took a lot out of us. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Ah, shit. Keep pressing the wrong damn button. Alright, so we're going to close software, and then we need to delete these pictures. I don't need them taking up space on my Switch. I need all the game space I can have. Alright, let's see. I just have one viewer, so I mean, I'm going to go ahead and skip passing along to anybody. I wish everybody a good night. I will be on tomorrow night for some more BioShock, I believe. Let me check my... Let me check my schedule here. My channel, we're looking at... Yep, we're going to see if how far along we can get on BioShock. So, and we might even finish it. So, I will see you guys tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Until then, you guys have a great night, and I will see you then. Good night, everybody.